Na, sziasztok, akkor ismét egy kis Mass Effect.
Just lead the way.
Ready.
Túl alacsony a képzettségét hozzá. Ehhez is. Hát mindent van. Felfedezte egy bizonyítékot, mely szerint egy asszeri, aki vezette ezt a rabszolgakereskedőt, és Nassana Dantius a Fellegvár egyik fontos nagykövete testvérek. Vissza kell térned a prezidenciára, és szembesíts Nassát a tény.
I'm here if you need me.
Megölte Dália Danintus nevű asszalati zsoldos nőt. Dália felszerelése közt lévő adattárba kiderült, hogy a halott nővére Nassana Felegvár egyik diplomatájának. Úgy tűnik, hogy Dália megzsarolta nővérét azzal, hogy felfedi saját kilétét, és így véget vett nővére politikai karrierjének. Nassana biztos tudni szeretné, hogy mi történt Augával. Menj a Fellegvárba lévő prezidenciára és tájékoztatni a Senadantius testvére halála. Legyen félnem, már nem lehet ezt kanyarodni, mert csak mi.
Got it.
Ilyen hatalmas magnézium. Itt vagyunk jelenleg, igen. Másik nincs ebbe a rendszerbe. Most menjünk így körbe. Kirkély. Gázjöjj. Hélium 3. Vezérő. Párosz. Párosz bolygó szkennelésen elhagyott bázis talált az egyik oldalon, a felderítők nem találtak semmi édeset, de minden. A magma kolónia elvénye égeskedett. Nausicaa. Semmi. Proteus. Rengeteg oxigén van, hát... Megint a legközelebb. Salamis. Mi is te mi van ebben a rendszerben, akkor sem. Proteus. Nausicaa is. Kirkély is. Knossos. Arcanus. Gázis szkennelése rengeteg nitrogén. El kell menni. Semmi. Zakrosz. Semmi. Akkor a térum. Erre lehet leszállni. Fejlesztő. Tényleg egy távoli gazdag ipari világ, melynek a rendszerek szövetsége formáljukat, illetve lévén nagy mennyiségű nehézfém volt az alapanyag a földön lévő iparszerű iparrobbanásai felelésének. A magból vett minták egyszerű, szilikon alapú élőlény maradványai bukkantak, mely mutatja, hogy a térum jobban lakható volt a múltban, mint jelenleg. Ez bizonyítja számos protojárom is, mely nagy részét a bányász vállalatok osztották ki.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Kanyarja.
Enemy sighted.
Keresd meg Lianati Szónit. Szeren a ne utolsó ismertetőzkodási Artemis Tau csillaghalmaz. Hát egy kissé.
perimeter secured.
De tartunk elvileg a finomítóhoz.
I smell trouble.
This route's a no-go. They have height and cover.
I don't think we can take that strong point head on.
Not in the middle of a fight!
Itt, micsoda? Jó. Jó, akkor körbe kell mennünk. Hát egy kicsit meredekebb volna. Nem finomkorú mit ad. Nem tudok úgy megélőni, hogy... Takarásban van. Most lett neked jaj.
Cover me.
Mit is akartam? Abban még amit tudom még. Fejlesztők és úgyis... Nem mondtam, hogy váltsál, azt kell én így. Hmm. Hmm. Hát ez jobb a védelem. Akkor nem ez a szárnyálma. Vagy.
Finally, some action!
Perimeter secured.
Ah. Estét te beragadtál? Na várj, elfelejtették kinyitni. Most meg kell ide nakod? Ajjaj. Már nem néztem magam elé, hogy most merre gurulunk.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Ö, Baszki... Egyetem mennyink van? Ilyen akkor... hogy ne kellj már megint akkor. Innen nem lehet átlőni.
Finally, some action! Perimeter secured.
De jó, hogy be tudtok akadni oda. Nem akar megmurtálni?
All targets down.
Nekem is feltűnt, hogy megmurde. De az képest mégis mozog, mint amint tudom. Mindjárt gyalog túlra. Abban nem, már ott el tudunk egyenesni.
Enemy sighted.
I think we got him, Commander.
Itt az út vége, úgy látom.
I've lost shields.
Charging up. Lost shields.
De most itt... Ashley, te mire lősz? Ja, látom már.
All clear.
Engaging target.
Powering up.
Lost shields.
I've lost shields. Shields down.
Hogy tudod mögém bedúr? Meghalt már. Ne zavartasd magad, hogy a falat lövöd. Meghalt? Melyik volt az? Már meg tudjuk nézni meg. Jó, fel tudtam támasztani. Ó, basszus, az elég az kinyílni, baszki. Kár, hogy ide tankot nem tudod. Ez a szivatós lesz. Ha megint egyedül vagyok.
Lost shields!
Ez eddig szép és jó, csak a micsodával leszek bajba, páncélossal. Vélem, ha mögém lő.
Just a scratch. Lost shield!
De bazd meg, hogy a faszomat kapom le a pajzsát. Átba lehet kerülni. Csak nincs fedezéke. Az a baj, nincs nehéz fegyverünk. És így kicsit nehéz lesz megcsinálni. Ha csak nem cserélek csapattársat.
Blocked.
De egy pont elébe tudod találni, nagyon remek. Hát mondjuk vissza is vonulhatunk, de... De egy pont az meg akkor tudod lenni. Ebben az a nehéz, hogy benne... Ide basz egy nagy tankot, az... De hogy az átvezetőt nem lehet átugolni. Az a baj, nagyon erős pajzsa van.
I've lost shields.
De az a baj, hogy nem volt kibaszott, hogy ide megy csücskét. Nem, az a szivatos benne, hogy egy kibaszott összerolt átvezető. Végig kell nézni. De hogy nem lehet átugolni. De bele lógtál a cave-be, nem láttam tökéletesen, hogy mire lövök. És tök, de én már meghalunk, akkor úgyis. Az a baj, nem tudok akkor akár... Én nem tudom. Majdnem megvolt. Elintéztetek azok rágatókat.
All shields.
Command is hit.
Én nem örülnék neki, csak...
Lost shields!
Szabotálnád.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Így meg a micsoda lesz nehezebb, majd meg...
Finally, some action.
Ó, hogy az...
I've lost shields!
Én nem látom, mire lőttük. Amellett, hogy szétlövitek a pajzsomat.
Perimeter secured.
Dare you to spit over the side.
tiles in those holes remind me of a bathroom floor.
Micsoda? Ezt nem hittük.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Lelőtteitek? Vagy most rábaszunk?
Shields! That's it. Bag him and tag him.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
El körbenézünk. Várjál meg. Felszerelés. Nincs jó. Lefele? Nem. Lefele? Jobbra? Le, jobbra. Le, jobbra. Nem. Fele, jobbra. Lefele. Legyen jobban mondva S. D, S. Megint S. Akkor S, D, S, S. És megint S.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
Maligtas dolgok úgy
These
lesz.
ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
8 perc.
Not much margin for error.
Autó szévet. Na,
Surrender. You don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Lost shields! Lost shields!
hang meglesett.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. but I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni...
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
The air is on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were one of the first reinforcements to arrive at Elysium after the Blitz hit. Those raiders were no match for an Alliance frigate. Of course, the only reason the colony was still standing was because of you, Commander. I can't believe you held out as long as you did.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
Yeah, we'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
None of this makes any sense to me. I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was not like her. Something changed.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau, I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, C-Sec's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
It was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander. Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Hát jobbat nem tudok neki adni.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation, too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander. Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The Normandy is faster than light drop. Larger warships.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity,
We leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government?
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you any. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Biotics is the ability of an artificial...
Rendszer megvan. Volt, akkor itt az egy maradt. Nem, a stream az megy. Kegyelmes szórakozik akkor. Alasság lesz. Egy apró plutónium lelő. Nem így gyártunk akkor atombombát. Mondjuk ahhoz urán kell. Mondta malka. Meg hidrogén. Altaja. Semmi. Edolus.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Ja, akkor mindjárt megnézzük. Tinmare. Trimál. Eltűnt űrgyalogosok. Az Edolus légkör a széndioxidból és nitrogénből áll, felszínét szilikát sósivatag borítja. A szélnek csak néhány helyen állja útját a vulkánikus eredetű sziklás magasból. Pályája kőtérmelékkel teli, amit az utammalka egy óriási gázbolygó gravitációja. Nagyszámú meteorit megcsapódás miatt felderülés igen kockázatos. A biotikus erő kicsit elnagyol meg most. Itt van egy eltűnt űrgyalogosok, talál meg a felderíték. Menj el az Artemis Tau csillagozós párta rendszerébe és keresd meg a felderítőket. azt mondja, az emelést ideig el. Szingularitást, hogy ide. Stázist itt. Az elektronikát pedig ott. Az emelés ide. Elmosva. A dobást tudjuk. Itt stázis, hogy megkapjuk idáig kéne. Nem mondod, az ott fent van, baszki. Na, feleslegesen. Approach polónium. Muszáj, mert pénzt ér. Palladium. Még most 5-80-ot ér. Lítium, úgyhogy ilyen gyártunk telefonok is.
I'm on my way.
Hát az elektronika. Mumifikált szalária. Megtaláltad a Milan kapitány azonosítót. Mi pontosan miképp került ide? Ez az a valóság. Hoppá! Nem lábjobbkor nyomtam meg. Pont bele.
Understood.
Mennyi volt a valószínűség, hogy pont bele tudok menni? Hát pont bele. Úgy pont ott ugrik fel, ahol... Meg, hogy már megint. Jó, hogy ez... Hát de bassz meg, hogy pont oda... Ezen két... Szervizke.
like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
It appears these men were under the command of Admiral Kahoku. He will want to know what happened here.
Találtuk Kahoku admirális alatt szolgáló katonák holttestét, hívd vissza a Fejlesztő tornyából, és tájékoztasd erről az admirál.
Thresher moths are subterranean
Got it.
Ezeket begyűjtik már, akkor több pénzünk lesz. Meg hiába állok, meg nem tudom, elektronika.
On my way.
Napos oldal például. 1300 valamennyi ez. Akkor ez megvolt. Áldészgomba. Ja, akkor legyen a Anateus. Melyik van legtávolabb lesz? A Unidor. Semmi. De már. Uránium. Lebi. Na, akkor erre lett leszállni. Valami furcsaságra buk a blóba bolygó körönként. Adam szél meg is telém nem tudták beazonosítani, de bizt. Benne volt viszont a Diringa mátriák egyik írás. Angeko. Semmi. Edmos. Azt mondja, hidrogén van rajta. Akkor erre megilletünk. Ja, most nem fogom el. Megint van valami. Hát könnyű fémet nem sűrűnek, gázok már megvan mint. Jó kérés. Most milyen irányba vigyem el? Már megint egy falócsa. Megtalált Túrián jelvény. Ülőnek semmi nyom, a kabin teljesen üres, ha csak nem vesz figyelembe a Nines kolónia jelvényét hordozóba. Nem kötele. De az hogy? Az hivatalos nénikeidet. Semmi elője. Egy pillanatot oda vágtuk. De megszívottál. Itt ott bukkan fel, púfval bele. Én megmondom, hogy leállok vele csatálni, mondom, hogy több X tapasztalati pontunk legyen. Mennyi volt a valószínűség, hogy megint ott jön fel, ahol én megyek, hát? Ezt a hivatalos nénikét. Hát bazdmeg, hát. Kétszer ugyanúgy bele. De úgy látom, csak akkor bújik el, ha megtalálod. Vagy mégsem. Akkor oda nem megyünk, mert látom ott. De egy van meg! Kétszer. Na végül. Amit előbb rámegyünk az életerejre. Vele is.
Out!
Ellenfele lesz.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Jó, ezt nem tudjuk egyelőre, mert... A berendező jelet közvetít geoszinkron pályán, ami tönkretesz a kutatók, hogy GPS mondom. Ugye itt, mert ettől lezuhannak. Uránium.
Securing point.
Nobody's been here for a while. En route.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
Hát ott bordultunk bele, oda megyünk szerintem. Eltűnt oda. Ja. A Novérián. Úgy tűnik, a Hárész gamba csillaghalmaz eltűnt egy egész kolónia. Majd más tészta, hogy mi nem voltunk a Novérián, de mindegy. Később át a napló vendégség szerint kutatócsapat talált valamit a közeli ásatásokon, menj oda, hogy deríts ki, mi történt. Abban nincs semmi.
Shields! I've lost shields!
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Ezek mind az exogenic kutató csapatnak tűnik. Kibernetikus vázokkal alakította őket egy olyan készülék, melyhez hasonlót a getek használnak az én egyesen. A rejtély hogyan lettek elásva ilyen határmenti get területektől távoli világ? Én ezzel változ magad, hogy rátettem a jelet, hogy most melyik irányba kéne menni.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise. A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
What are the biotics asking for?
They're L2 biotics, and most of them are suffering major side effects from the implants. The subcommittee denied a request for reparations to all L2 biotics. Apparently they'd like the chairman to reconsider.
What's the priority on saving the chairman?
Saving him would be my preference, but we must make it clear that these tactics don't work, Commander. Your top priority is to neutralize the biotics.
What kind of resistance should I expect?
The biotics were seen loading equipment into the freighter. Expect traps and combat drones. Nothing you can't handle.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Nepneu. Találtunk rajta egy kis tóriumot. Una. Azt mondja, protein adatlemez. Tomságon semmi. Túlszok. MSV Ontario. Az Ontario egy emberi tervezési kuglon. Osztályi moduláris szállítóhajó, amely egyaránt alkalmas teher és utasszállításra. Egy asztalit a halmaz szélén sodródik sérülten, bejegyzés magántulajdon Fellegvár állam. Novériagenttét érni. Túlszok. Protein megkutatás általában ős érintetlen adatelemet kerékésülésébe. Merül ki 7 darab. Ádész gamma csédak halmazban élő biotikus fanatikusok elraboltak. Persz elnököt, a Transhullám tanulmányok parlamenti albizottsága vezetőit. A csapat jelenleg egy gazdátlan terhajó fedélzetét tartózkodik. A Farina rendszerben. Szállját a terhajóra. Talált elő ötlemeztél.
Intruders! Kill the hostage! They execute the chairman. You must die! I will destroy you!
Ó, a stázisos néni kéri.
I've lost shields!
Take him down!
Lock and load.
You
Right.
must die! I will destroy you! I will destroy you!
Negative contacts, Commander.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
I'm giving you a choice. Put down your weapons and surrender.
As if we trust the Alliance after what it did to us. Get them!
Take cover!
Go, go, go!
Try you!
Go, go, go!
Think we're good, Commander.
Was soll ich? Kredit volt benne.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental. My people believe, although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is the true connection. We explore. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Van nincs új interakció. Hát, hogyha vannak, mit tudom. Szóval már mindenesünket tudjuk. volna bár. Radioaktív töltényből van jobb fajta. Fázisból is. Radioaktív. Kémikus páncéltől. Hát én... Van 3 szintű páncélt, akkor 2-es meg.
Commander, good to see you.
Ott nem mondasz semmit.
Shepard?
Rex?
Tessék?
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get
Egyelőre nem nagyon akarnak.
I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Aber ich guck mal. Jó. Hát ez ilyen azonnal. Itt rosszabb a serdés védelmede. Másik két gombaljuk. Hát... Amit... Hát minden értékben rosszul. Hát a Gladiator 3 jön, mint a Felszabadító 2.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ja. Rámegyünk a galaxis térképre, az mentünk. Majd folyt köv.